To the inside, Embiid. Oh, offline! And Minnesota calls time here. The score tied at 71. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Harden. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Count it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Bridges passes to Claxton.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Down low. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. And here's Brooklyn. Dinwiddie outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Garland. LeVert against Bridges. LeVert with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Allen with the screen for Garland. Passes to Allen. Shoots from 14. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Back to Garland. Five on the clock. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Hey, right there. Harris against Rubio. 1:27 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the paint, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Sumner. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Rubio. Tries it from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been there. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Simmons. Harris is out there with Mills. And it's Watanabe in at power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mills looking it over. Right side Simmons. Back to Mills. Shoots the 3. Rubio with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Inside, here's Mitchell. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Driving in. Here's Watanabe. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. An intentional foul. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Down low, tries from 7. Mobley inside. Now the dish to Rubio. Tries again. It's blocked. It's stolen. Green, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nets. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Johnson, a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta. And the Nets lead by 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Joe Harris comes in for Bridges, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. And then for Cleveland, Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Green, and it's LeVert in for Ricky Rubio.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Mitchell passes to Wade. That one drops for him.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Here's the screen. Dinwiddie drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Bridges checks in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Allen with the screen for Garland. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Johnson driving the lane. And Johnson with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nets leading by 7. Johnson with a screen on Allen. Dinwiddie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Bridges passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And a wide open look for Simmons. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, Dave, thank you. And
31, the Cavaliers, 24.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Garland is out there with Green. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. Cavaliers making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Watanabe passes to Harris. Here's Sumner. Here's Simmons. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Green. Finney-Smith kicks to Harris. To the inside, Simmons. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nets lead by 5.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Sumner. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. The 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Pass to Mobley. Knocked away. And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another miss by Garland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Simmons. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Garland the pass to Mobley. They need this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Danny Green. LeVert's checked in for Ricky Rubio. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle
is
can
under
sometimes
review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He takes it in. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Mitchell. dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. Curry against Mitchell. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for O'Neal. A switch here also for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
And an intentional foul right there.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He misses the free throw.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And he nails the third. Now Mills. He can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harris is out there with Mills. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's tipped. Hills with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Claxton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. Wade for 3. The offensive rebound, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Wade with no one around. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn leading by 12. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Mills passes to Claxton. Good.
Well, Patty Mills has proven to be a very capable scorer, but he can also be an outstanding passer.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. Garland the pass to Allen. Simmons with it. Garland picks him up. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
There's a screen to the left wing. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Garland the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Pass to Mitchell. Down low, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Allen with the jam.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Watanabe.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
And the layup's good off the glass.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's the pass to Watanabe. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
.107 left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from Garland.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Brooklyn.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Watanabe. Shoots it, and Simmons kicks to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 14.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
From deep. Garland, no good. And here is Simmons. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Collins and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota with the ball. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Now, here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. And finished off by Nurkic.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game, man. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here is Lillard. Grant outside. Over Edwards. And he overshot that one, missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers, 6-point game. Gobert makes it off the glass.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Lillard missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. He's got 13. Kicks to Prince. And Edwards with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he makes that one.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Edwards, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Screen by Nurkic. Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Lillard outside. Inside. And Grant slams it home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Towns, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Grant. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Stance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Taurean Prince is out there with Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. And Portland has possession following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Alexander Walker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reddish with the double team. The kick out to Anderson. Prince wide open. Misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 15 and stolen by Prince. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Knocked loose.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Reed. Anderson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Grant. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves leading by 13. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Alexander Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Knox is checked in. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. And he comes up with the deuce. Eubanks got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now, here's McDaniels. No points in the game yet for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Trailblazers. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Winslow. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simons. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Now here's Towns. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to McDaniels. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard with it. Working on McDaniels. And the basket by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Outside, Towns. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Towns has got 6 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's Minnesota out in front. Thank you, David. And good And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now Gobert after Justice Winslow missing on that last 3-pointer. No one covering. Edwards got 24.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Lillard the pass to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers trail by 20. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points.
And this is Lillard at his best. Sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's Edwards. 26 points for him. The pass to Reed. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Edwards. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The first one falls. And Edwards drops them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers, trailing by 19. Takes a three. That shot missing, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Got a piece of it. And now Portland on the break, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And it's Lillard missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Grant, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Attention Blazer fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And he gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Timberwolves leading by 20. And Anderson has it in the corner from downtown. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
58 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. No good from Grant. The Timberwolves have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Pass to Reid. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Now here's Simon. He has 6.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
What's the roll?
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. Drills it from outside.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Your Trail fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Minnesota ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
Here is Edwards.
Six-man time.
So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Feeds to Prince. Timberwolves passing it around. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service.
Oh, what a shot! You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Thibault. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Knox, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Timberwolves leading by 22. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow.
Anthony Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Lillard outside. Here's Knox. Off with the layup.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And Edwards with the stop.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Gobert in the corner. Clock at 6. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Now Lillard. Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Edwards inside. Defended by Thibault. Out to Edwards.
2 minutes in the game.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely from the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. High post, Nurkic working on McDaniels. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. That's a 2 from Lillard, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It will be a real weapon for him.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Offensive rebound from deep, Melton. And he buries his first look.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. From deep, Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Nice move. Crafty move. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
That's tipped and stolen by Melton. Here's the break. And here's Harris outside. Knocks down the triple.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tucker with a screen on Bridges. Harden with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Embiid misses. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Melton finds Embiid. There's the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Bridges against Harden. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Maxey against Harris. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harris. For 3, Maxey. Brooklyn with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Watanabe. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sumner with a drive. O'Neal inside. Embiid covers. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Sumner. Watanabe on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Watanabe's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. With 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets. The Sixers trailing.
During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a 2-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at point.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
It goes on Shake Milton. And after spending time in the G League, Richard, Niang has carved out a nice role for himself here in the NBA.
Niang is a very reliable three-point shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot guy who's always ready with his hands, and he's got a quick trigger with that release.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Harrell finds McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Niang. He's got 6. Over to the wing. Harrell's got space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And the after-practice hours Harrell has put into his jump shot, paying dividends.
Curry against Maxey. Curry passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey against Curry. Harrell, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Milton. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Pass to Harrell. Back to Niang. Inside. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Curry goes in. And he gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon comes in for Harrell, and it's Harden in for Milton. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dinwiddie. Dedmon, no good. The Nets with a lead. Down low, Watanabe, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Simmons. Back to Watanabe. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Watanabe's gotten 4 this quarter.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
To the right side. Maxey finds Dedmon. Dedmon, a screen on Curry. It's McDaniels on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Curry with a steal. Harden against Bridges. Pass to Watanabe. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Seth Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang. Tobias Harris checked in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for Maxey.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sumner's checked in for Curry. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Harden from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Melton. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Harden from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Nets, up by 12.
76ers, 29. The Nets, 41.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Timeout called, the 76ers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And Brooklyn's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Melton on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Whoa!
Wow! Unreal!
That's
what they came for.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Harden with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Claxton. Second chance shot. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Harden. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Harris. Pass to Sumner. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Watanabe. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Embiid, and Milton subbed in for James Harden. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. And the 76ers with some changes. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. And a change for the Nets. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets himself open and drills it. And the Nets lead by 12.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Milton for 3. Drills it from deep. Milton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson a screen on Milton. Dinwiddie on the attack. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Pass to Niang. Launches it. The rebound by Bridges.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:16 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Ooh, Harrell with the denial. And Milton, here we go. Pass to Maxey. Harrell the screen. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Harrell's got 6.
And so clever in pick and rolls. Once Harrell sets the screen, he slashes to available space.
Simmons with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Maxey, that's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Brooklyn, they've got 5 of 10 shots to go. Dinwiddie against Milton. Simmons with a screen on Milton. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. From downtown, it's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. He's got 11.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he knocks down the first one.
Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
And the Sixers youth net team.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so in the game for the Nets, Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Edmund Sumner. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Tucker. And they get it back. Embiid passes to Melton. Out to Harris. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Embiid brings a double team. Pass to Claxton. Harris with it. Here's Watanabe. Embiid covers. The shot that time not on target. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harris. No good there. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. To the inside. Embiid's shot is good.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Here's Sumner, defended by Harden. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Bridges, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Harden from outside and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Pass to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Bridges.
2 minutes.
Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch.
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the 76ers making a change here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden comes to help. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Melton on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Embiid brings a double team to the middle. Here's Claxton, and that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Harden. On the wing, Harden. Stolen by Bridges. Jacks up a three. And no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Bridges. Down low. Here's Embiid. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're leading by 1. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Here's Bridges. They double him with McDaniels. Pass to Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket.
Perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Harden from outside. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Embiid with a steal. And Philadelphia calls time here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Dinwiddie. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Screen by Embiid. Harden from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
D'Anthony Melton.
And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Nets with a lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Melton against Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Second chance effort. And the Nets call time here.
Let's bring it up tonight. Let's all together get loud. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
They double him with McDaniels. Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Here's Claxton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Now Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harden against Bridges. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Back to Harden. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Claxton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he buries it.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Bridges, left side. Inside. Here's Claxton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Bridges against Harden. And here's Bridges. Melton on the double. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Simmons with it. Picked up by Tucker. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he missed it! Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Harden with it. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 23 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Bridges against Harden. To the paint. There's the block. Simmons against Embiid. And Simmons gets it to go.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. The crossover. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden, pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He lives for these moments. Joel Embiid, a chance to be clutch.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And the Nets shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Three-pointer Bridges. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Screen by Embiid. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Melton. And the 76ers another three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Melton on the double. And we're gonna have a jump ball. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he's going for the oop here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Embiid with a steal.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that increases the lead to 6.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Melton on the double. And the Nets get it back. And they recover it from deep 3-point range. Rebound by the 76ers. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Brooklyn now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. It's both from the stripe.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. To halt the run. No good.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. After the miss from Evan Mobley. In the corner, Winslow with it. Back to Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Winslow's got his team on the board to start the game for the Trailblazers.
With Winslow, physical play doesn't necessarily take him out of his rhythm.
Up top, Garland. Here's the three. They get it back. Mobley draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Ball's knocked loose. Thybulle with the ball. Garland picks him up. And that one's good. Thybulle. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Offensive rebound. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Great hands by Nurkic to come away with the steal and start the fast break for his team.
The three from Garland. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard, right side. Here's Grant. That one, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Scooped up. Mobley kicks to Okoro. And Mobley throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now, Garland, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Wade a screen on Grant. Garland the pass to Wade. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Lillard outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Grant.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Garland with it, defended by Thibault. Here's Wade. Back to Garland. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for the Trailblazers, Kevin Knox is checked in for Grant. And it's Reddish in for Matisse Thibault. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 10 points.
Good move getting it to Lillard. He can get ahead of the defense on the break.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Your Cavaliers use this team. And now, please vote.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Reddish. And it's Justice Winslow. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portland leading by 10. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their sides, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and Mitchell launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. Simons, the pass to Knox. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Kevin Knox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Matisse Thibault checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thibault.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Simons. He's got 8. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. Thibault on the wing. Back to Simons. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Green against Simon. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. LeVert's checked in for Garland. Here's LeVert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And another miss by Cleveland.
Cleveland foul.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kevin Knox. No problems knocking that one down. Simons has got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here is Simons after the three-pointer from Ricky Rubio.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And Rubio kicks to Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Simons against Green. The pass to Reddish. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. 3 on 3. And it's LeVert missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the middle, stolen by LeVert. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
.114 left in the first half of the game. Lillard, the pass to Knox. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eubanks. Takes a 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. LeVert, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And the second free throw, good. 50 seconds left in the first half. Lillard with it. He's got 10. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Lillard. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Lillard's got 12 in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. It's deflected. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so he hits both. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a deep three from Lillard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. The feed to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the first half is now in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and Levert. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now, here's Reddish. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Down low, Mobley misses from close range.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Cleveland making a change here. Green's checked in. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Justice Winslow comes in for Reddish. They double him with Green. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Grant the pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Rubio pitches to Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Simons finds Nurkic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
One of the strongest players in the league, Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Rubio. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Rubio's got 5. Portland leading by 7. Reddish with the screen for Simon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Rubio. Green kicks to Rubio. Allen a screen on Simon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 3-pointers, Simon. And Nurkic has it in the corner.
2 minutes.
Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Green in the post. He's covered by Grant. Stephens can't get it to go. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Passes it to Grant. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players. Turning into such a great scorer, Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Rubio outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Poked away. Now Simons. 16 points for him.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, That's a good shot.
Here's Stevens. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Trailblazers leading by 14. Simons with the ball. Now,
That was nice.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Simons against Rubio. To the inside. Here's Stevens, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting with a comfortable lead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got Winslow, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Eubanks in at the front.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Knox the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lillard against LeVert. And there's the pass to Knox. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Here's Knox. No good from outside.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Lillard against LeVert. Pass to Eubanks. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And he commits the intentional foul. Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. And stolen by Lillard. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wade kicks to Garland. Feeds to Mobley. That's tipped. Here's Lillard. Passes to Eubanks. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the drought connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here is Lillard after Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. Lillard with it, guarded now by Okoro. Lillard the pass to Grant. Great D that time from LeVert. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. 11-point game. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Mobley. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mobley's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard with it. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. The pass to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. A 3-ball. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. It's LeVert on the wing. Covered by Lillard. And Mobley throws it down.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Allen's checked in for Jetty Osman. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Grant. Pass to Simon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Just a smart pass by Simons. Finding the open guy and setting the table.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And here is Garland.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Harden fires away from outside, and the 76ers get it back until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The rebound by Embiid.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Now, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Harden, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Harden against McDaniels. Down low. Outside Harden. From deep. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Here's Harrell. That shot missing. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Harrell picks him up. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Towns. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Back to Milton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Over to the wing. Here's Prince. And it's all from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And now we've got an intentional foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
This young guy is an absolute monster at the rim. So tough for opponents to match Harrell's level of physicality.
Here's Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Nice move. Poked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for Harrell. Niang comes in for Tucker. And Harris is subbed in for McDaniels. Now here's McDaniels. Towns has got room. Cans it with nobody near him.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Alexander Walker, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dwayne Dedman.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Milton. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Free t-shirts are headed your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one. One more time for your Timberwolves dancer.
9 seconds left in the first. Oh, wow!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
2 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The drive by Harden, out to the wing. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Gobert, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Stolen by Melton. Pass to Harden. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. 3 on 3. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Melton passes to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Embiid. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Harrell the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Tucker. The three is up. He buries it from three. Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Both shots good from the strike. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Harris outside. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Maxey finds Milton. To the middle. Pass to Niang. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Doris with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Harden. On the wing, Alexander Walker, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Harden. Back to Niang. Outside Harden. And here they come. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 4 points in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Niang. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. And Minnesota the other way with it now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed to screen on Harden. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
I love when Karl-Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Thanks, Alec. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Offensive fans, it's time to buy off some t-shirts.
Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden, he's checked in for Milton. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
Harden against McDaniels. Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
To the left side wing. Anderson passes to Towns. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Edwards against Embiid. Gobert. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. This for the tie. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McDaniels. And James Harden pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without foul.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for James Harden. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Pacers.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Tucker. Towns on a screen. Takes it inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Maxey finds Harrell. 18 feet out. The Sixers with another miss for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reed for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Maxey, a good look. That one a little long. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have
the previous play is
and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the 76ers shooting around 53%. A nice number. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, at that time finding the wide open man.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating Prince. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Prince has got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Niang, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Alexander Walker, pounded by Harris. Back to Towns. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. The 76ers go the other way with it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from 3.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his 3-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Milton. Towns a screen on Milton. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Reed for 3. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Minnesota with... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. On the tape. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
So he gets them both. The 76ers shooting has been good. 54% in this one. McDaniels against Harden. Outside Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Right side McDaniels. Back to Edwards, and stolen by Melton. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. The Sixers again can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards, and Embiid with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Melton. That three's off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Embiid against Edwards. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Hard work pays off.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
The Timberwolves have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. It's Edwards with a drive, lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Edwards against Melton. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Melton passes to Tucker.
2 minutes.
Screen by Embiid. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're in front by 2. 1:51 left in the fourth. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Towns, that's good.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Knocked loose. Melton passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he can't get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels for 3, and it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Harden. Pass to McDaniels, just 5 on the clock.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Boy, it's clear the defense didn't want to foul James Harden. He has proven to be a closer. Yet another opportunity here. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And so it
pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and they're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Cameron Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Joe Harris is checked in for Bridges. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Here's Claxton, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing, and more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the score by Cleveland.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Okoro with the basket on the assist by LeVert.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks. LeVert against Harris. Just 5 to shoot. LeVert kicks to Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Allen's got 6.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Dinwiddie. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Harris outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson against Garland. Allen outside. From deep. The shot will not fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Harris passes to Johnson. Back to Harris. Drives to the hoop. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trailing. Nobody near Allen. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now, here's Garland. High post Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Here's LeVert after the basket by Brooklyn. Dishes to Wade. Wade sets the pick for Garland. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Allen at the screen for Garland. Allen outside. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got O'Neal. Mikal Bridges out there with Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Osman kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Richard for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Here's Watanabe. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rubio, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Basket, good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The drive by Simmons.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Royce O'Neal. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Simmons with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside Curry. Simmons, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That one drops. He ties it up. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now here's Curry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Mitchell finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nets leading by 3. Curry passes to O'Neal. The dish to Simmons. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And it's Mills in for Curry. Now, here's Bridges. And slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Garland with the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Garland attacking. Wade outside for the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland left side. The putback and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 10 points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, though, he's got plenty of it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nets leading by 4, and the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power, and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately, it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Garland. Finney-Smith kicks to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Dinwiddie kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Harris. A shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Wade, a screen on Harris. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Feeds it to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Allen.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Simmons. Here's Watanabe. Again, the Nets for 2.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your fast powerhouse dance team.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal.
Powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
A steal. Here's Watanabe. Plays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 3.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Allen for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. No good off the back of the rim. Nets leading by 5. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Sumner passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Finishes the break with a slam.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Sumner. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
So both teams changing it up here. And a wide open look for Simmons. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Out to the wing. Here's Watanabe. Wade is covering. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, and stolen by Simmons. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team getting ground. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. And Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He kicks to Simmons. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the middle. That's tipped and stolen by Simmons. An even 3-on-3 break. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jetty Osman. Dinwiddie dishes to Simmons. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley wide open. It's good. This game is all even.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Simmons. Back to O'Neal. The pass to Simmons. Over Mobley. And again, it's the Nets missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thanks, David. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in for Garland. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Bridges. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. He feeds it to Mobley. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Johnson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the pick, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges at the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
Now, here's Okoro. Dinwiddie covering. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. To the paint, and Cleveland turns it over again. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Garland with the screen for Okoro. Outside Garland. Passes it to Osman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Dinwiddie outside. They set the pick. Outside, Simmons. Johnson draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Dinwiddie driving in. Good!
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Garland with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. And Garland has it in the corner. Allen with the screen for Garland. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Bridges for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Nurkic passes to Grant. And here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. Missed inside. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
For big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Connects from downtown.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but BA, how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Prince. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Grant's shot is off. So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Here's Lillard following the score by Minnesota. The 3. Nurkic passes to Thybulle.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9, rebounded by Nurkic.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And it's Winslow missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Nurkic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Edwards with it. Nurkic picks him up to the wing, right side. Back to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Lillard against Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 7 points.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter and he gets inside too.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Drew Eubanks.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can, and then getting the bonus, get to that free throw line.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Cam Reddish. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Drew Eubanks out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Knox in at the 4.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Simons outside. Here's Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Here's McDaniels. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Simon's shot is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Reed, a screen on Simons. Right wing. Now here's Towns, guarded closely. Double team on Towns. Back to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Simons outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. McDaniels passes to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. Man, this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Simons outside. Here's Eubanks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Winslow. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. Here's Prince. Back to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Simons.
2 minutes remaining in that.
Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. It's stolen. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game, and the basket is good. Simons has got 9 points.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Pass to Reed. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Here's Watford. To the middle. Eubanks dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Towns. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Simons passes to Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Towns. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
And it's Simons missing. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Pass to Prince. Back to Alexander Walker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And
your Minnesota Timberwolves. 40. The Trailblazers. 28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Lillard into the lane. Here's Nurkic. And the layup falls. Nurkic has got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, seeing Jeremy Grant at his size getting out on the break in full sprint, collecting and finishing.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Lillard. To the inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Now here's Grant. Back to Lillard. Now Nurkic. Grant outside. Pass to Winslow. Launches a three. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Reed. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. 5 to shoot. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Kicks it out to Anderson. Takes the three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Reddish is checked in for Thibault. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Now here's Winslow. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack. That's a big help.
And so he hits both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Towns is screen on Simons. Right side Anderson. Down low. It's tipped. Reed passes to Towns. Anderson with a screen. Fades. Towns can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And that one falls for Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Now here's Simons. He's got 10. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Simons got 12 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Simons outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Graham. Nice D from Reed.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Simons. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The T-Wolves on top. They're up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Jeremy Grant out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard. And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Cuts off the pass. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he gets the bucket.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Shoots a fadeaway. Sends it home from three-point land.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Portland calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the right side. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Edwards can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in, and the ball out play. Timberwolves will have it. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it again. Pass to Towns. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 21.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Lillard. 4-3. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Outside Edwards from deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple of years.
Edwards against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And Edwards, here we go.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, personal big man with great court awareness.
The 3, here's Lillard.